I am here. 5 minutes late. Practically early. Man, I don't trust Twitch with its numbers. It seemed fine for a while, and then it went back to being not fine. I watched in real time my numbers drop from 5 down to 2. Crazy. Wacky. Disdainful. Shameful. Vile. Anyway, hello. How's things and stuff? Today I'm playing Raft. I wish there was sound. You know, sound other than the gentle water lapping against the the raft noise. It's not very barely even audible, honestly. When is a raft not a raft? When it's aground. When it's afloat. When it's a jar. I was thinking when it's a boat. I don't know. I mean, yes, all of them probably, maybe. Although a raft is usually afloat. It's not often a jar. I suppose when it's aground, it probably isn't a raft. But when it's a boat, it's also not a raft. Anyway, good job on the first redeem. Patat. Why was the chat cleared? Suddenly. Right, well, not suddenly. Why was the chat cleared? What happened? Nothing. Okay. Last time, I fought a big ol' shark and beat it and won, and then swanned off to just gather random junk. I don't remember exactly what I had planned to do. I could go to the next, like, ping on the radar. I think I was going to just expand my raft and try to finish it up, but who knows how long that'll take, considering how big I decided to make it. Anyway, I'm gonna probably just hop right into it. I'm not sure if I'll do a short stream today or not. I'm not feeling good, but I'm not feeling as bad. So I might do a normal length stream. I don't know. We'll see. You wanted to see what other people said without taking the answer? I see, I see. Wonder why it clears it for me in OBS. Like, it shows up, but then when you clear it, all the messages previous disappear out of OBS. I can still see them on the browser, but I don't know why. Feels an odd thing to happen. Oh my god, I don't know if I've mentioned it before. I have, like, one of those, like, plastic mats you put on a carpet to, like, stop your chair from wearing out the carpet when you, like, roll around. You know, a normal, like, thing that you have in, like, your office. But, like, it's old, so it's, like, it, like, started, like, breaking apart. And it's gotten to a point where, like, my chair keeps getting, like, stuck on the broken parts when I try to, like, scoot around. And it makes me so mad when I'm, like, trying to, like, move a little tiny bit, but the chair's stuck, so I have to, like, really just go, you know, to move the chair. It's a pretty heavy chair. It's like 60 pounds or something. It's pretty heavy. It's like made of steel. I mean, it's an office chair, but it's a steel office chair. I thought about replacing the mat, but I didn't get further than thinking about it. We've got a lot of wood. and plastic. So we did actually get tons of materials that I can spend on expanding the raft. I think metal was the problem. I think we didn't have enough metal to reinforce all the bits that I expand. Oh, we have quite a lot, actually. Why did I decide to stop expanding? I suspect I had considered hanging on to it for some reason or other. We're almost out of scrap, too, by the looks of it. That's important to be aware of. Yeah. Okay. Well. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4. From 1, 2, so it's 6 from there. Of course, I can't count like that. Do I want to make the better ones? I guess I may as well. What direction was I planning on making them? Like that. Okay. So it was from here, 6 that way. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just reinforce. I don't want to reinforce every single tile. But I only want to reinforce the outer edges of them, but I don't know which ones those are going to end up being. Just need to tile up there. Did I do the entire thing? Yeah. 2 away. I guess I did. I also needed to, like, add another catcher either there, remove that one, or add 2 more there and there. I also got this section, which I just have left open. I don't know why I've left that there. I think I was planning to do, like, a fishing hole or something and just never went through with it. And we don't need that wide open like that. I've left that open for some reason. Why have I left that open? There's no reason for that to be there as far as I can tell. Like that one I've left there for the water machine. Over here maybe I had a plan to do the water machine as well. Another one, but I changed the dimensions pretty significantly. Well. How far do I need to expand this? Just, it needs to go all the way down to, like, here. On that side. 2 away, okay. Like there? 1, 2. You only need to reinforce the outer edges. So, now that I've finished crafting, it's still pretty expensive. Okay. I mean, it's expanded now. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do here. I gotta add some back flippies and then like a tail, but I don't know. Don't know how I'm gonna do it. Also, I should double check to see how much more I've added. Oh, I'm at 75. Jeez. Okay. Put those in here. Now, what tools do I need? I need a new axe. I could use a new bow. Planks. been a while since I replaced it. I've had the same arrows since like the beginning of the game. I guess I only really use them on the birds. There's a bird on this island. I don't think I need a second spear. I've got my scanner and my shovel. I might need the bee net? Probably not. There's also probably a shop on the island, so maybe I should like fish a little bit just to have some stuff to sell. Also, I should probably process my llama wool. Do I have any more shears? I don't. Anyway, how goes things today? Anything exciting happening? Anything cool? Or chill or worth discussing? It's been a very... well, maybe stressful is not the word, but it's been a day for me. I had to help my my little sibling learn to build a PC, and I really suggested that they not make one, what with the prices going up so much. But they insisted that if they didn't get one now, they wouldn't be able to afford one in like a couple months or whatever. So I was unable to dissuade them. So I tried to help them build a bare bones PC that was... they needed it, they wanted it to be under $1,000, which is crazy low for a budget to build a PC, but we ended up getting it to about $1,200, which is still way too high for their budget, but it otherwise wouldn't have done anything. It wouldn't have been a very operational, functional PC in this day and age if it was lower than that. They have a similar, well, a career, if you want to call it that. Theirs is more aspirational than mine. Mine's an actual job. Theirs is trying to get into being a job. Whereas I'm an illustrator, they're a graphic designer, but similar enough that I think it's comparable. At least they're trying to be. But they're not making any real money doing it. They haven't gotten off the ground, and they think it might be because they can't work fast enough with the PC that they have. So I helped them build a new one, kind of. I don't think it's a good idea. Especially because it's like, you know, it's not like they're ordering the parts themselves. They went to like a website where like, it's not like a pre-build, it's a build from a website thing. But from my experience, it tends to, the parts are cheaper and you have to replace them after a couple months if you do that, a lot of the time. But it comes with a warranty, and I don't know, I think it's probably fine. I don't remember what the company was, Iron Forge, something like that. It's not one I've heard of. But I haven't had to build my PC in several years, so I haven't really been keeping an eye on the businesses. Or Ironside, maybe that was it? Iron something. Oops. Yeah, they had a very, very limited number of options for what to build with, and I was like, oh well, you need at least 16 gigs of RAM to run anything nowadays, but 32 if it's not too expensive, and it was too expensive. And the processor was like, they had like a 4-core processor or something as like the default, and I'm like, that's not enough. I don't even know they've made those. Just feels like a real trap for people who don't know how to build PCs, because it was like I said, it was a pre-built that you can like customize. And the pre-built was like just so like, genuinely pathetic as, like, a PC. That I don't even know why it was an option. Oops. I barely twitched just then. I was like standing right on the edge. But I mean, buying a PC is going to be like impossible pretty soon. Like for the next couple of years. Unless you're, you know, pretty well off, so. Here's hoping none of my parts go out. I was looking to save up pretty soon to replace my motherboard, but not worth it at this stage, probably. I can, as long as nothing, you know, unexpected happens, it'll serve its purpose for the foreseeable future. I wonder if you do have to cast out further or not, or if it's fine casting this small. Like, I don't know, like, the games, a lot of times in games, when they have, like, fishing mini-games, or whatever you want to call this, they have the ability to, like, cast your line out really far, and I'm sure I've brought this up in a previous stream, but you can, like, cast it really far out, but I don't understand the purpose of it. Other than, like, again, if you're, like, standing in a weird spot of the raft, you just don't want to, like, jump down to the edge. You could cast from, like, the top of, like, a giant pillar or something, maybe. But I don't understand the purpose of being able to cast it out further, really. How many cubes we got? 2? Okay. Fishing rod's about to break. There it goes. And we still have 2 bait left. So put that away in here, I guess. Take the money, take the cubes. I guess I'm not going to go to the shop immediately. I should probably check on the animals to make sure the batteries are good before I head to the island, but I think I'm good to go. Just about. Oh yeah, my cooking area's over here now. Kind of threw me off for a second. Also, I've got 1 squid, or octopus, I guess. Right? That's the only one I found. Shark eater. Pentapus. Oh, I guess it's got 5. Embarrassing. I know that the heads are food, so maybe I should move those down here. Find someplace to put them. I'll need to refill my water as well. How's the battery on that? Yeah, it's orange, it's alright. Snag some soup. That is... well, it's fine. It wasn't soup, it was coconut chicken, but... looked like soup. I'll let that do its thing while I go to the island, I guess. How are your water supplies? Water's good, battery is alive, battery's alive, and water's good. Okay, you're fine, you're all fine. Here's hoping I get some more dirt so I can expand that farm a bit. I gotta remember I actually need to gather scrap this time. Ooh, that was far. Uh-oh. I don't know if using the bow on this is actually a good idea. Because I know it's like patterns are predictable enough that I can hit it with the machete or the... Machete or the spear. There's my arrow. They don't break when they land. I just never am able to find them. Okay. How long does this thing last? It does seem to break, but out of all the time I've had it, it hasn't broken. I wonder if you can find a big chicken. I keep finding these little chickens. This one's blue. I don't want blue. I was thinking about killing them and seeing if they drop anything special or just like meat. But that kind of makes me feel bad because they're cute and silly and pathetic. So I know there is a big bird on this island. I just gotta be aware of it. Takes 6 metal arrows to kill. Maybe you're able to get like a better bow eventually. It'll make it kill faster. Briefcase is good. I like briefcase. That has titanium usually. 1 titanium. We got neighbor's dog. That's a painting. Don't know why we'd have a picture of a neighbor's dog. Feels kind of weird. I guess maybe we can't have our own dog. Or maybe the neighbor's like really like overzealous about their dog and they like to share pictures with people. I had a coworker once who was one of those like this isn't like a bad thing, it's just something I don't understand. I have a coworker once who was like one of those people who really liked sharing pictures of their like family and their kids and stuff. And she was sharing with me at lunch once, like a photo she took of her kid, and she was like, aren't they the cutest? Oh wow, aren't they so adorable? And I'm like, I don't care. Like, sure, I guess, why not? And like, you can't be like rude, right? That's just like kind of, that's just a social faux pas. So I was just like, yes, that certainly is a child. And she seemed to think that was the funniest thing she's ever heard in her life. And I was glad to have made her laugh, but I genuinely just said it because I had no interest in the photos, and I don't know how to respond in situations like that because I don't care. But like, I don't want to be rude, but like, I also just don't know how to like get out of that situation. Like, should I just sit there and act like I care? Like, they weren't like my friend or anything. Like, they were just a coworker that I spoke to like a couple of times. Like, I don't know. So it's one of them situations I've just never been like good in. Because I've talked about several times before, I don't even particularly like children. But like, I don't know, I just find them annoying. and like sort of like by like association, I find like pictures and stories about them kind of annoying too, because I'm like, ugh. But like, I also don't like, again, if it's like a friend, I'm like a lot less like upset about that. But like strangers, like what? What am I supposed to do? Like I don't know. He did fine, I guess, but still, it's just such a like a. It's not even like, I don't know if it's anxiety inducing as much as it's just kind of like. It just gives me that sort of like brain fuzz feeling where I just like kind of tune out, you know? Just like, here's some pictures of my kids, and I'm just like, oh, great. Aw. You know, the entire time. We could have like a conversation about a TV show or something, you know? Like something I'm actually going to engage in. But no. But I mean, like I fully get it. Like when you're a parent, like, you know, your kid's your whole world or whatever. But I don't. They're not mine. I don't have kids. I don't really want kids. I don't care that much about stranger's child. But I worry that kind of makes me feel like seem like a jerk, you know? Like, again, you can't really say that to someone. You can't be like, I don't care, because then it just seems very rude. But humoring them, I feel like, is also kind of rude in its own way, you know? Like I can tell when people don't care about what I'm talking about. And I always feel like I'm worried that other people can tell as well. Maybe that's just me being paranoid. I gotta go drop this stuff off. Hey, Dog Brush, how you doing? I just got rid of my pineapples. Ooh. I can't help but notice that I've accidentally made the dimensions of the boat wrong despite using my blueprint, which I did talk about previously. Alright. This needs to be, like, further out. I got 2 metal. No, 1 metal and 1 titanium. 2 titanium. Some titanium. Put that in there. There you go. Put the rest away. What do I want to put where? I put the neighbor's dog up on a wall somewhere. Just wanted to pop in and say hi and see how you're doing. But you're gonna go blank? Have a good day? Or night? Yeah, no worries. Take care. Thanks for popping in and saying hey. Where should I put this? Kitchen? Nah. This is my only wall that isn't like planks. It was supposed to say eep? What? Why? Why did it blank? That's weird. Well, have a good night. Sleep well. I was like, what word is 3 letters that would blank in my stream? How odd. Like, I don't have, like, very, like, strict censoring. You assume there was a full stop and connected to another word and viewed it as a link? Oh, that could be it, yeah. That'd make a lot of sense. I'm going to use that titanium to make myself an advanced battery, just because I want one, not because I think it's a good idea. I gotta get used to my food being over here now. Okay. I don't need these in there. I don't know why those are in there. Let's keep forgetting to move them, I guess. Got so much plastic now, it's great. Shame I'm never gonna use it. Yeah. Maybe because of the period and it made it look like... Yeah. Good night. Take care. Consider letting the bedbugs bite. But only consider it, briefly. No. No, just consider it. It's fine. You know what they say about, you know, let a bedbug into your home and you'll sleep for a night, and then never again, because you'll be miserable or something. There's a saying in there somewhere. There's an idiom. I don't know. Figure it out. Piece it together. If you give a bedbug a person, they'll ask for more. And then healthcare. That one's a bit abstract. That one probably doesn't make any sense. It was a give a mouse a cookie joke that I don't think would land if you don't know what I'm referencing. And it wasn't even that good. I kind of just fumbled it really badly immediately. Why is that separate? Why is that a separate island? Why are there so many separate... I haven't seen this island before. I don't know why I'm picking up these watermelons. I have so many. I mean, for that matter, I don't know why I'm picking up all these trees. I have so many planks as well. Should I go and try to get some scrap and stuff from the water, or should I keep looking around to grab things? Maybe I'll go into the water. I don't know how much I'll need. I thought I had, like, more than I'd need for a long time, but I ended up using so much to reinforce the raft that I'm now reconsidering the amount I'll need in the future. I also want to grab some more, seaweed. I don't think I'll need it, but it's how you make bottles and flippers, and if anything, if that last area I had to visit is anything to go on, I'll probably have to make several more pairs. I was hoping for, like, more advanced versions, but if they exist, I haven't come across them yet. Oh, this is gonna be okay, I actually do need the flippers, I think, before I do this. This is gonna take forever if I try to do it without them. It's not to say that I couldn't, but I think it'd be an incredibly tedious process with how big of an area I have to look through. I don't need stones. Stones are one of those things that, like, you just kind of stop needing almost immediately. Like, I think the only time I've ever gathered stones, I believe, was the first stream of this game. I don't think I've ever gathered stones since then. And I guess if I was, like, capturing tons and tons of animals, maybe Maybe I would need more stones, because they're used for, like, weighing down the nets to capture. But I think that's the only thing they're used for outside of, like, stone tools and, like, the anchor. Which you don't really need that badly. If you've played for any amount of time. Nope. Well, that's bad. I wonder if you can kill them before they blow up. Or if they're, like, if they start the blow up animation, if they're just gonna happen. It's so quiet. I need that music to play. I might, like, I don't really mind the quiet, but I think the music is, like, I was gonna say innocuous, but that's not really what I mean. Music is, like, ignorable. Like, it's pleasant to listen to when it's happening, but I don't, like, it doesn't register that it's playing when it's playing. So I just sort of feel like it never plays. But I know that's not true. Like, it plays, like, every, like, 10 minutes or something, I'm sure. And maybe it doesn't play, like, when I'm near this. So maybe that's why it feels like it hasn't played in a while, because I've been swimming around near that. I don't need the watermelons, but I've already looted a bunch, so I may as well loot more. How do I get... Ah, there it is. This is not related to this game, but does Vintage Story go past the Iron Age? Because I got to the Bronze Age, and I know there's an Iron Age. And I know that the game is updating regularly, because it's still early access. Yes? Okay. I was theorizing in the future I intend to play the game, but I'm not sure if it... I don't really want to play it if it doesn't go past where I've gotten to. Because I know they're planning on adding more. Base game goes to Steel, okay. So they're gonna put it off until... At least until they, like for a bit longer. Again, I also wanted to play Minecraft first. But yeah, I was thinking about when I wanted to play it, and how long I should wait, and if I should, like, wait until they've gotten more ages, or if they even plan on making more ages, I'm not sure. Or if they have, like, some sort of, like, alternative. Spoilers. That I can't discuss. For obvious reasons, but... Red melon. I think I have red melon already. Ooh, I don't know, maybe. Okay, we're about to fill up on planks. But I don't want to come back up here, because there's nothing to find. I don't need leaves. I don't know why I dropped them. Because I'm immediately going to have to drop them again. Okay. Alright, we cleared out all the trees, picked up all the loot, all the fruit. I need to go make myself some flippers and a bottle to breathe, and then look around for scrap, and then do the shop. There's a lot of scrap in the shallows, but I'm not sure, not certain you can actually loot it. Because as soon as your head pops above the water, you can't do the animation. I do need clay as well, but I can't loot that. Yeah, see, I can't grab this now. It's officially above the water. If the tide comes in, I can. There's some silver algae there as well. I do want that. Can't get it yet, but I want it. Okay, let's not gather any of the water materials right now, because I'm just gonna have to come back out here in a sec anyway. I don't want to leave everything behind and go to the same location to loot it again. Do we have red melon? Yes, we do. We did get some dirt, so I can make some more of those crop plots. I'll just put everything else away while I'm here. Of course, I didn't hang on to my other stuff. Ah, I don't have any planks to put in there right now, do I? Crap. Alright, well. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, man, come on. I gotta freaking close off that gap. I remember looking at that gap last time I played and was thinking I needed to close it off. It feels a bit bad not, like, collecting the eggs, but I just can't use them for anything. I don't know if I don't really want to store them, because I, again, don't really need them. I do wish it would prioritize picking up the things that are loose over the animals. It should be 6. Okay, there should have been 6. There. I forgot that I don't need to refill those. I was looking at them earlier, like to see if they needed water, and they refill automatically now. So I don't need to worry about it. Put that in there. Eggs go into here. I gotta remember to take this. I didn't mean to put it in there. I gotta move this chest probably, because I keep accidentally putting it in that. We got some seeds. We got our goo in here. Yep, okay. We need to make a bottle. We need to make flippers. And other. Flippers. Oxygen bottle. Good. Good. We don't have a battery right now to replace this one. I need to figure out the advanced battery. How much was it? It was like 4 or was it 6? It was 4 titanium. I have that. Hopefully this ends up being worth the incredible investment. Okay, let's make it daytime so I can swim around in peace. I don't need any food right now. I might as well break my axe while I'm here. I was planning on playing, like, Minecraft, but I might not until I finish playing this game. Purely because they have a similar vibe in that they're both, like, survival crafting games. Even though they are significantly different. Where do I have my mushrooms at? I don't know. Problem is I don't know what else I'd play in its place at the moment. I didn't plan super far ahead for that. Do I want to go buy some stuff? I think I'll just leave it to do its thing for a bit longer. Sharks in the water. Do I want to kill the shark right now? Not really. I don't know if it's going to chase me out here or not. It's okay. We definitely need to get... I'll pick up that. Scrap, clay. It did chase me out here. Oh, no it didn't. Scrap, clay, and seaweed for sure. Any silver algae that's around I'll grab. And of course metal. I'm hoping for a lot of metal. Because that's literally the only thing I can't easily get. I want to expand my raft, so I need to keep reinforcing. I'm surprised that, like, scrap isn't easier to get. I mean, like, it's basically at every island, but you have to, like... It's not like... There's, like, a lot, but, like, not as much as you need, considering how many nails you have to use for a lot of the stuff. It's also used for just various things. Like, this scrap hook uses, like, quite a bit. And earlier I made, like, something else that I don't remember. The bow, I think, maybe? It also used scrap. I wasn't expecting that. But I also haven't memorized everything that everything requires. Sometimes I'll make an effort to memorize, like, ingredients in games. Well, not ingredients, recipes. So that I don't have to, like, think about what I need. But this game's crafting menu is fairly convenient. Except for the weird issue where, like, if you have half the materials in your inventory, but, like, the other half in the chest, you can't use them. That's weird. I don't like it. I don't know what the reasoning was behind that. Maybe to, like, make sure you don't use up your stockpile accidentally or something like that. But it still bothers me. It feels like an unintentional choice. They just like, left in. But maybe it was on purpose. It does, however, oftentimes obstruct my ability to craft things and confuses me briefly. Come on. Where is metal? There's lots of scrap. I don't need scrap as badly as I need metal. I see you coming at me. Do we use the fish? The fish? The bow? The bow was pretty effective against them. But I feel like it's kind of odd. I'm glad you can get your arrows back. I don't know what game it was, but it was a game I played, like, not terribly long ago. That if you used your arrows, they would just, like, not... They'd have, like, a 90% chance to break or something. It probably wasn't that high. It was probably, like, 60 or something. But they had a pretty high chance to break when you shot them into enemies, and it really annoyed me. Because, like, they were, like, fairly difficult to make, and they weren't, like, that useful. They weren't, like, much better than just using a weapon. But I don't know what game that was. It was, like, it wasn't, like, a terribly long time ago, but it was a bit ago, so it's, like, outside the memory trap. But, like, recent enough that I remember it being an issue. Maybe it was Medieval Dynasty? No, that game has perks, so I definitely would have gotten a perk to not lose arrows. Also, I think the arrows in that game are great. I don't know. It's a mystery. It'll be forever unsolved. Again, I don't know the last time that the music played, but it feels very lacking. At least when there's music playing, I don't feel quite so conscious of the silence, of me not speaking. It doesn't stop me from speaking. But if I choose not to, or if I have nothing to say, I feel less uneasy about the silence. Okay, I think I've gone most of the way around the island. All that's left, I believe, is the area around where the shark is. How much more do I have? They're about half done. I really wish I could get, like, more advanced flippers and bottle, because they break so fast. They break relatively the same rate. It seems like the bottle breaks faster. Only by a little bit. I'm assuming that's intentional. That way if the bottle breaks when you're deep underwater, you can swim quickly to the surface. Or something like that. Or maybe I just equipped the bottle first, and like the tick rate of the game made it use a durability sooner. Before I equipped the second piece or something. I don't know. Something like that. It don't matter. It's a short duration regardless of how it works mechanically. I assume they have like 100 health, and they use 1 health every second or something, so you have 100 extra seconds or something like that. I don't know. That seems a bit low, but maybe like 500 health. I'm not going to bother timing it, but... I'm sure you could. Also, explosive powder is something I don't use very much. Same with rocks. I think it's because it's good for, like, the capture nets, but... I can't really feed that many animals. I mean, I guess with automated, like, systems, it wouldn't be that hard. Like, now that I've got, like, an automated, like, water pump going, maybe I could feed, like, a large number of animals. I don't know which animals I would get more of. I guess the goat might be a good idea if I ever, like, figure out the recipes for using the milk. I think I have one recipe that uses milk, but it also uses, like, one of the recipe pieces you have to buy, like turmeric or chili or something like that. Oh, my hook broke. I didn't grab a spare. Oh, that's annoying. How embarrassing. Oh, I guess I'm like halfway around the island. I thought I was like all the way. There's like a big area over there where there's nothing though, I think. I don't really want to make a second set of swimming gear. It takes a lot of plastic and a lot of goo. And I haven't really been crafting that much goo. But I guess I'm gonna have to, so... Unfortunately, I will probably have to make more of those smelters. I was hoping that I'd come across like an electric smelter or something. And that wouldn't require me to waste tons of wood on. Hasn't happened yet. Of course, it would also take titanium, I'm sure. Which I don't have that much of. We don't need this many leaves in there. I don't need that in there at all. Yeah, put that in there. Okay. We need to grab a hook. I have a bunch of spares. I'm not going to bring extra flippers and things. Not at the moment. But yeah, like, we have a lot of seaweed, so it's not that big a deal. I don't know why I have yellow flowers in here. I don't know why I have honeycomb in here. I don't know why I have that in here. I don't know why I have the bear head in there. There's a lot of things I just had in there for no reason. No good reason. One of those situations where I just kind of put them wherever they'll go, because I don't know where else to put them at the time, or I needed to, like, clear my inventory or something. There's some music, finally. And I'm actually aware of it happening this time. Okay, are you out of resources now? Yeah, and the batteries looks like... Oh, it's yellow. I don't know if that means it's half out or... like, running very out. More alpacas makes some sense. Or llamas, whatever. Makes sense to have. Just so I can get more wool to throw into the crusher machine. Because it is like a good way to make like a lot of trash cubes fairly quickly. More freaking leaves. I've got so many leaves. Okay, so I want the bear head in the head chest. The pineapple I'll just eat. Need to put biofuel into here. The honeycomb. Fill that up. Put that in there. Put the algae into this. Climb, miss, climb. Okay. So our hook is there. We need an axe. We don't really need the axe, but I should probably have it in my inventory just to be sure I'm ready to use it. Don't forget about it. Everything else is fine. I need a shovel again. Haven't checked the island much. Did I still have a spare set of equipment? I sure don't. Let's make it daytime again. had some leftover tacos today, and I will insist that adding rice and corn to them, to the mixture, was a great idea. It's been a very satisfying and filling meal. Oh, hey, shark. Ow. Well, if the shark's dead, I suppose I ought to take this opportunity to gather as much as I can around the raft. I put the leftovers in the refrigerator, but when I put my leftovers away, I always like put all the veggies away in the same bowl. I kind of regret that this time, because I put the olives and the tomatoes in with like the lettuce and the onions, and it just kind of made everything really wet. It didn't, it's not like a bad idea, it's not like bad, it didn't taste any different, it was just like, you know, wet. I'm guessing just tomatoes and olives generally are a little bit more juice-filled than the lettuce and the onions were. God, I hated cutting that onion, though. For some reason, the onion I used this time was, like, so crazy bad. With, like, the cry juice. And usually I'm, like, okay cutting onions, because I do, you know, do the breathe through the mouth and exhale through the nose thing. It tends to help pretty well, but that, I could not handle this one. This onion was, like, bad. Why are there just some foods that make you cry? Also part of the reason I hate doing barbecue. Like, I like barbecue, but I hate doing it. Because the smoke gets all up in your face. I don't know if I've ever told... I probably have told the story, but I'm gonna tell it now. When I used to work at, like, the deli that I used to work at, like, once or twice a year, on, like, sunny days, we would have, like, barbecue sales where we would go out with a grill and like grill out front of the deli and you know, sell the ribs, like package like ribs and stuff, and then attach a sticker to it, and then they would bring the ribs or whatever into the deli and pay for them, that kind of thing. But I was like forced to do like one of the grill days, like against my will, because like I said, I don't like barbecuing very much, and I knew that. I knew this would be an issue. But they forced me to do the grill, and literally, like, I was out there for like 4 or 5 hours, just like sobbing, like snotting all over the place, like my eyes were watering, I couldn't see anything. Like, I was just, like, greeting customers, but I was, like, you know, the whole time, and I'm, like, telling the boss that I literally can't keep doing this, and just, they kept sending me out there. It was just I was just the worst. I hate it so much. I hate grilling. And I don't know how you're supposed to avoid the smoke. It just wouldn't stop going directly into my eyes. And, like, they wouldn't let me wear, like, any, like goggles or anything. Like... I don't know why, like unprofessional or something, but like it was so frustrating. So I just can't stand, I can't stand barbecue. Making barbecue. It's the worst. I mean, like, there's like an actual like reason why smoke goes directly in your face, but like doesn't mean I hate it less. Anyway, they had a really good sauce. They had like a proprietary sauce for barbecue, and it was really tasty. And it's a shame because they sold the sauce, but only when they were doing like that promotional like bit. So you could only get it like once or twice a year, and they didn't sell it in like super big like tubs or anything. Ah, sucks. But I assume everybody else who worked there also had similar issues with it, because nobody ever volunteered to do it, despite it being like a nice sunny day and people could like stand outside instead of being like stuck indoors. Usually people would volunteer to go do something like that. So I guess maybe a lot of people hated doing the grill. Or maybe it was because it was like under an awning or something like that, you know? Maybe that was the reason why the smoke was such an issue, because it couldn't like escape anywhere like quickly. Like the awning was like 8 feet tall, but you know, it probably accumulates. And certainly stops the wind from blowing like super hard in. I don't know. I don't know. I don't work there anymore. That was actually one of the jobs I didn't mind doing that much. I didn't like my boss very much. But everything else about it was fine. I especially hated like working with like, because we had like it was like a deli that was connected to like a, I don't know, like a hot food serving area too. And so we had to like make fried chicken and stuff sometimes, and having to do the chicken. I've definitely told this one before, but my boss would always make me do like the chicken, but like it was like frozen solid, and we'd have to run like cold water over it in the prep sink while I was like breading it at the same time. And so my hands were just like freezing ice cold the entire time, like when I had to prep the chicken, and it took like literally like half an hour to 45 minutes to get it all done. It was awful. Awful, awful. And I'm sure there was like a better way to go about it, but I was never informed of a better way. They also got pissed at me for missing a day once when I had to ride my bike across a bridge. Like a really busy bridge, and the bike broke down halfway across the bridge. And I called in and I'm like, hey, I'm either gonna be late or I'm not gonna be able to show up today. Cause I'm like 3 or 4 miles out from work on this like super busy bridge, and I'm like, I can either like go home because I lived near like a bike shop and get it fixed, or I could just walk all the way to work and then walk all the way back and just arrive like an hour or two late. Well, it wouldn't have taken an hour or two. It would have taken like an hour, but like I could arrive in like an hour late and then leave and, you know, take like 2 hours to walk home or something. Or I just go back and miss the day and try to get the bike repaired. The boss got so pissed at me, like out of nowhere, and I don't know why. I think they just had it out for me for some reason. Had real trying to get a promotion energy, where they would like be really harsh on everybody else, like trying to like make everything like run super smoothly, but like to the detriment of morale. I've only had a couple of good bosses. And I've had a lot of jobs. One of the things that like kind of vaguely annoyed me about that deli job, that I like the deli job fine, but there was like, if anybody came in and ordered like, and this is like, obviously I'm not like criticizing, like, I'm not like critiquing religion right now or anything, but I think it's important that this is something I had to like deal with on like a regular basis. And this one specific instance that I'm going to share is like what made it like really frustrating to me. if somebody who's like needs like kosher, I don't remember if it was kosher. I think it was kosher. Like meat. They could come in and ask for it, and it'd be like, okay, yeah, sure, no problem. We would have to disassemble the entire like meat cutting machine and like cleanse it, and then put it back together, and then cut the meat, and then, you know, give it to them. And that's like fine. It's kind of inconvenient, but it's fine. But it takes like 5 minutes or something like that. And like in the middle of like a really busy day, this lady came in asking for like, you know, I think it was kosher. I literally cannot remember, like, meat. And I was like, okay, sure, that's no problem. And like, you know, because I was like customer service, I was like, oh, absolutely, let me get that for you. And so I had to like take apart the machine and put it like in the middle of a busy day where I had like 7 or 8 other customers waiting. And you know, you got to ask like, how thick do you want the meat cut? How many slices? You know, what weight or whatever they want. And she just was like crazy indecisive. And when she finally did decide, she ordered like, I don't remember, it was a long time ago, an amount. And then I was like, okay, great. Took apart the machine, cleaned it up, put it back together, cut the meat, gave it to her, sold it, waved her off, you know, have a good day, whatever. And then, like, literally, like, 30 seconds to a minute later, she comes back in and is like, actually, can I have more? And I'm already serving, like, 2 other people. And so I have to, like, re-clean the machine immediately. And I'm like, I was so pissed. Like, and again, that's, like, nothing to do with, like, specifically, like, requiring the meat to be, you know, requiring, like, the cleanliness standard for the religion or whatever. It was just specifically this instance of having to deal with it that, like, made me super mad. Because, like, there's, like, I know, like, you know, I'm doing a service job. But she had to have known how inconvenient it is to disassemble that machine. And then she just decided she didn't know how much she wanted, like, and then comes back and wants more, and I don't know. Like, that's just a customer thing. That's not, like, a specifically anything, like, about the issue, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, really, but it was just it's like a situation that, like, I consistently think about how annoying it was for me and how inconvenient it was, despite it not really being that big of a deal. I gotta wonder if that lady does that to everybody. like there was other people who, like, ordered from me fine, and like I said, like, I had to clean the machine, like, you know, several times a day just for cleanliness purposes. But, like, just, like, having to clean it, then immediately clean it again, like, I think it would have remedied the situation to have a second machine. Okay, I'm out of alpaca wool. Sorry, it's not an alpaca, it's a freaking llama. Pretty sure that's steak and jam, yeah. Anyway, so if you have any, like, special dietary restrictions when ordering at a deli, make sure to have your order sort of, like, ready to go and accurate. Which I guess could be said for any job, or any like, sort of service you're requesting. It's not specific to a deli. Okay, I think I've gathered all the materials from this place. I just need to put my stuff away and then go bring the money to the place. Oh, goodness. I guess I'm gonna make some more rope. Do I want to cook up my... I'm like so muscle memory ingrained into turning that direction whenever I'm doing anything. Just because I've had the cooker there for so long. Okay. I don't know where I got that spear from. I didn't remember taking another spear out. Maybe I picked it up from a container. Go. Okay. Let's go get my trash cubes and my money coins. My fish. And then I will head to the shop. I don't think I don't think there's gonna be more treasure over there, but I'm gonna check as I'm running around. There's a single cricket. Nope, doesn't seem like there's any treasure. I got all the treasure that was here. That's fine. It was a couple of titanium. I would have liked more, but it's whatever. I spent over an hour on this island. This island was like surprisingly big. Okay. So what do I want right now? I wish I could remember which ones of these I actually had. I guess I kind of want a compass and a wardrobe. Another refrigerator might be nice. I could order that titanium ore. It's kind of expensive. I don't know. I think I know what the detail plank is. I think I've heard about that from like a video at some point. I think that's you can just put down planks wherever you want. I don't really care about that. I don't care about any of these cosmetics. I don't have any cassettes. Might be nice to get a cassette. I don't think I'll need the Viking horn. Again, it's just kind of for fun, makes noise. Advanced Scarecrow might be nice to get another one, just in case I decide to expand my farm. Being able to buy titanium is kind of cool. I already have the hearty stew. I made the mistake of buying more of that one, didn't need it. I don't need the cosmetics. Looks like I'm buying mostly ingredients and, like, decorations if I decide to. I bought the compass and the wardrobe. I could buy the chili and the turmeric and, like, algae, juniper, and titanium. I definitely need titanium, but do I want another fridge? I have a lot of food items just dotted around. It might be nice to have a second one. I don't know where I'd put it, though. There's not much space left. Yeah, go for it. And give me 2 titanium and like a single turmeric, maybe. Well, give me that. Give me more fish bait. Okay. So this just points north. Probably. I don't I don't imagine there's any purpose to this other than just knowing where north is, but I don't know if that means anything in this game. I have a radar. So I'm assuming this isn't useful. But I have it now. Actually, hold on. Maybe it is. It was pointing that direction before. I think. I don't know. I thought it was pointing that direction, but maybe just misremembering. Okay, we have the wardrobe now, if I want to put that down somewhere. So we change my clothing color, I think. I was gonna maybe put it like there. Next to the fireplace. It's probably not a great position for it, but it's fine for now. Can I put this down somewhere? No. And you can change your outfit color. Oh, nice. Oop, I want to go this way. Why are you hungry? Is the water not watering? Battery must be dead. It is. They're not both dead. I wasn't getting too close to dying, but... doesn't hurt to replace it. Do I want to try moving this to a different position to fit another refrigerator in? I probably could. I'd have to take all this down. Put the refrigerator in here. Just like right next to that pillar. Can I get this back down next to it? No, not easily. Maybe I'll put this down second. So I could probably fit this in like a weird sort of angle if I'm really... precise. It will kind of block the entrance a bit. I don't love that. I guess realistically I could just put it like this. Then have the refrigerator there. It's not bad. I might have to mimic it on the other side just so it doesn't go drive me crazy, but that's probably fine for now. Hey, looking, not done yet. Okay. Oh god. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, this is the one that you can't like put the stuff down very well. For whatever reason. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever. Yoink. Gotta go put the batteries back into the garden. Or whatever you want to call this, the pen. Okay. Let's go get some planks, start smelting up my titanium that I bought. It's not going to be enough to do anything with, really. But no reason not to. Sure hope there's electric smelter. Oh yeah, I think I meant to leave some of my wool in here for when he wanted to make like an outfit or something. Where are we going? We're just drifting sideways. Okay, that's fine. Hey Ray, how you doing? Raft of Theseus. Yes, indeed. I concur with what you said. The island was like vanishing from sight for some reason. Maybe it's because I was like in the... Oops, I didn't mean to eat both of those. Because I was in the raft. Okay, where's the next area I wanted to go to? Temperance, 5753. Okay. Recharge this. Wow, it's only half gone. Jeez, this thing's like really good. Turns out, I might make that that wind charger just to have it when the titanium gets done. I think it'd be a good idea to get something that doesn't take biofuel, because it doesn't take that much biofuel, but it does take some. Okay. And put that away as well. Alright. I forgot to turn the thing off, apparently. 4 circuit boards. Yeesh. Does those take goo? What does circuit boards take? They do. Okay. Charger, where are you at now? I've already forgotten. I just had it on. There it is. Okay. This feels excessive, and I don't think I really need it, but might be nice. Don't know where to put it yet. Oh, it charges 4 at a time. Holy crap. Well, hot diggity. Once I start making more batteries, we'll be in business. Fortunately, I need titanium to make more batteries. I guess while I'm waiting, I could expand my raft a bit. Not expand the raft, but like finish up the... Oops, no, that can stay in there for my crafting purposes. Just make my like top floor better. I will need some nails as well for this. Not sure how many I'll need, but I'll need some. Okay, how's our... Oh, I was gonna say how's our course, but we're using the engines, so it doesn't matter. Okay, finish up this bit that I've just been ignoring. Did I not? No, I did. Okay. Well, I can't seem to build there for some reason. Did I not? No, I didn't. I just looked like I did from there. Put... Come on, I know you're there. Please? There it is. Do I want another one there? Do a smaller one. It's fine. I gotta go up top again to see it. I always make the worst decisions when trying to get to where I'm going. There you go. And I guess I could put some here too, if I wanted to. I could also put like a ladder there, maybe. Like right down here. Oh, you can't put it on those. Dang. It needs to be on like actual land. Maybe, yeah, I mean, I don't want, oops, no. I don't want to do this. No! That's a valuable thing. Give me the collection net piece. Ow. There. Anyway. I need plastic. Damn it. A bunch of stuff just fell out. I doubt any of that was super valuable, but still annoyed about it. Okay. Now, can I put a ladder here? Why is that the only angle you can go in? What in the world? What do you mean? What the hell? What are you trying to do here? Why can't you just attach to that wall? Why does it have to be like that? That's just weird. That's just a weird restriction to have. Oh, alright then, fine. Whatever. Not happy. It's backwards. Not happy about it, but it's whatever. How do I know it's backwards? I swear there should be able to connect there. Can I connect it like with this? No. Why can't I do that? That's so weird. Probably do a quick run around to grab all the things as well. Here in a minute. Also don't know exactly how big I plan to make this. Like, I had a plan for it, but it kind of fell through. Which I mentioned earlier. Because I made the dimensions a little wrong. This goes all the way up to the side of that door. This one goes further. Why'd I do that? No, that doesn't work. Oh, it goes to the side of that door. Over here. Yeah, okay, all the way to the side of that door. I do want to make another way up. In here somewhere. I guess I could have it like back here. Or just like right over top of this. Like I left this area kind of like unused. So maybe I could just put a freaking ladder. Oh, fuel's out. Drop the anchor. Yeah, if I have that anchor there, I can... do like this, and just have like a staircase up. Like that. Yeah, it works. Like a little half wall. Don't know why I want the half wall, but probably okay. Can't put it there, can't put it there. Just to divide the area. I guess the wind works fine still. Okay. And... ooh, it ran out. I do want to make another ladder on this side, too. Even if it's a bit weird feeling. I don't know what direction I made it on the other side. That's going to annoy me. Toward. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Kind of. I need to have like a cabin. I might have like a cabin like right here in the center. Like a little hat. I had a whole plan, but I'm not really going through with it after all. We're passing one of these things, one of our quests. It's like... is something weird going on with the game audio? Is there? So like, is it the back of your headphones? That's odd. I don't think that's a my thing. Hold on. You checked other streams and music, it's not on your end? Wacky. Interesting. Well... I don't know. I wouldn't know how to fix that. I don't have any settings that could adjust where it's located at, or where the sound comes from. There's no way I can like emulate the sound, like make sound happen. It's directional audio. So if you're hearing sound, it would make sense for it to be the direction that I'm, like, that it's coming from in-game. But I don't know why the entire sound would be coming from the back. Something directional audio, but only at the back? I don't know. Oh, I meant to put that one more. No, this whole thing's... Oh, I'm like, I guess I'm gonna have to make the pen smaller than I anticipated. I mean, yeah, I don't know. If I go into the audio settings, there's no balancing. You just got volume sliders and time between music tracks. Yeah, there's nothing that would imply like any positional audio. I can't even change it off of stereo. Like, it just is that way. Is it the same for like? Is it the same for you, Dragon? Are you able? Is it like sound like it's from the back of your headphones? Or anybody else in chat? Because I can't change anything to make it stop, as far as I can tell. Is spatial audio turned on? No, there's no setting for that. The audio settings are literally just that. The settings in Windows? I'm pretty sure I don't. And also, it would sound like that for me, too, if that were the case. Waiting to check. Apparently, the audio is sounding like it's, like, in the back of the headphones. It sounds like there's, like, surround audio, spatial audio, but it's only coming in through the back, maybe? By the sounds of it. But for me, it sounds perfectly fine. Yeah, for the game. It's kind of hard to make enough noise to hear it happening, I guess. Not sure your headphones are capable of that? For you, it sounds fine too. Yeah, I don't know. I can tell when things are behind me, but I think it's my headphones, not my Windows settings. Spatial sound is off. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe it's just the game? It seems to be mainly building in footsteps? Maybe. But like I said, it's not like happening on my end. So I have no idea. They added spatial audio but no setting to disable it? I mean, maybe. The last update for the game was in February of 2025, supposedly. So, perhaps. What did I have this battery attached to? Oh, the machine. The machine that crunches. The crunching machine, if you will. What are you sad about? Eat some grass. It'll be okay. Look at all this grass you could eat. It's everywhere. Keep going to the wrong place. I do wish I could just hold the button down to fill the canteen instead of having to click it a bunch of times. I could pipe these up to the biofuel container. It would be a lot of pipes, but I could do it. I wonder if I can pipe in the water. Probably not. Can I pipe up, like, above my head? Without bumping my head? No, it takes like a full, like, slot, doesn't it? Oh no, it does, like, attach to... It might still take a full slot. I can see. Water through pipes. No. Like, fuel. Fuel through pipes. A much more foreign concept. I can't put it up on something. I have to put it down on the ground. I wanted to connect it to that, and that. But it's not going to be a thing I can easily do by the looks of it. I would like to move this thing away anyway, at some point. Because it is just kind of hanging out there. I don't know, I put it here purely because I had nowhere else to put it, but now my boat's big enough that I can move it if I needed to. And it might be nice to have my engines being fueled. Okay. There's an island over there I could go to, I guess. I don't know what to do with the compass. I'll just put that away, I guess. In the clothing box. And then I'll put the fishing bait away in here for now. And I'll crunch up some more wool. I guess I'll just take some biofuel. Only my stream's doing it. That's unfortunate. I don't know what to do about it. It's the first time I've ever had anybody complain about it, so I don't know why it's happening. I don't have spatial audio. There's no way to adjust where the sound's coming from. If I'm looking at my waveforms, it's directional, like I said, so it's coming mostly from the left ear right now, or the right ear. I can't really tell which one's right and left, but the bars are changing normally. Nothing should be happening. It's not bad, it's just weird to listen to. I don't know. I guess if it's not, like, awful, I have no clue. Ah! Oops, I didn't turn the engines off. Now they're gonna run out of fuel at a weird rate. Yeah, the only audio modification I have on my stream is that I have a sound limiter, so if the game is too loud, it gets quieted, but that wouldn't change the direction of it. Do I want to try going to that island? Where's the wind blowing at? Blowing that direction. No, it's not. It's blowing the opposite direction. Well, crap. Goes away. So what should I do here? I'll need to cover that hole with something. I guess I don't need to. I could just put a little fence around it, like I had before. Do I need nails for a fence? Probably. Nope. Well, oh, maybe. Hold on. Fence? No, I don't. Put it like there, and then just have this open for whatever reason. That way I don't fall in accidentally when I come down. I have to move this out of the way. Like that. Fine enough. Ads are about to play, so I'm gonna be right back. These waves are getting big. They do that, yeah. Yeah, so give me just a sec. Gotta go back to the menu so I don't die. I'll be right back. I am back. Hello. How's things? Welcome back, thank you all. It's raining. It's pouring even. Just, I think my anchor's down. I shouldn't use that. There we go. I'm gonna move these nests. There's no reason for them to be there anymore. Give them a place to rest, you know? Now they're not eating my meals all the time. All my things. Don't mind them so much. Just hanging out. Okay, need to correct a bit. Oop. Oh, we've already seen that one. That's where I just came from, I'm pretty sure. That's the old crane with the mother lode below it. Although I didn't actually find what I assume the mother lode is. I didn't actually dive super deep down. Below the bridge or whatever. I fought the shark, but there was no treasure in there. Man, maybe I'll just like navigate towards that. See if I can't find maybe the mother lode, whatever it is. If maybe I missed it, you know. Around the wood. I was like, why can't I put any more down? Yeah, I hope they have an electric smelter, because I would like to use my wood for expanding the raft. Okay, I'll probably recharge that. And I may recharge the cooker ones. Although they're not, well, they're low enough. I don't need to use that anymore, because I got this one up here. I'll even place this one. Up, 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 up. Wonder how fast they'll actually charge. I imagine slower than the biofuel, but dunno. I may need another engine. It feels like we're going kind of slow. It's a lot of metal. Maybe not slow, but not as fast as we could be going. I'll definitely have to create a set of swimming gear, but I don't know if I have enough for that at the moment. Am I able to go behind this accidentally? I am. I hate that. Oh, now I can't get back. I have to, like, do a weird crouch. Okay. Can I, like, block that off so I don't get stuck behind that? I'm fiddling around. I'm futzing. Why is it doing it diagonally on this one bit? How odd. Maybe it wasn't specifically... the ladder that was the problem. Well... dunno. Maybe I can put 2 of them down? No, just the one? Well, that's not going to work very well. It really wants to insist this is a diagonal. It's very much not, game. I guess I'll just have to be careful not to accidentally walk past the side of it. I don't know why it's doing that. I can't imagine what is causing that to think it's that direction. At some point I'm gonna have to cook some more food. Inventory's looking a bit full. Yeah. Okay, where is my vine goo? I have a little bit left. I'll need another oxygen bottle, so I need an empty bottle, which means I need plastic and wood. Put my stuff away, otherwise it won't let me craft. I assume. Just plastic? Is it vine goo and plastic? It is, okay. We want one of those. We also want some flippers. I'm out of vine goo, so I'll need to melt up some of that. And I guess that's everything. I don't even know for sure there is anything there. It said there was, so I'd like to check again. Don't exactly remember what was each one of these connected to. I know one of them was there. One of them might have been the water pump. Yeah. One of them was the cook. Yeah, the cooker. I think I had a spare that I wasn't using for anything. So that can just stay. For now. Okay. So I think that rat. Rat. I think the thing I need to go to is on the other side. More rats. I didn't know they respawned, but I guess they respawned because I left the area. I think I missed a note here, too. I don't know where it would be, and I'm not going to hunt it down, but something I was surprised about. Okay. No note in there. I think I already looked over here. Oh. A cooked beet. It was a potato last time, I'm pretty sure. Get out of my inventory. Oh. Oh, electric grill.
When people come by, they don't stay for long. Why? Probably because I keep stealing their stuff. Today, it was a man named Ruben and a boy named Deto. They were caught in a storm and needed supplies. When they fell asleep, I nicked a whole set of tools. Crude stuff, but still good. In the morning, they were so freaked out, they sailed away immediately. Hilarious.
Was that the last one I was missing? I think it was. Okay, cool. How did I miss that? Also, I have the electric grill. I definitely was here, and I picked up that blueprint, so... I don't know how I missed that. But whatever. I got the note I wanted. Where's the zip line? Oh, it's down there. I don't even need the zip line. Just go straight down. Whee! Okay. Pretty sure it's beneath the second one of these pipes in the building that doesn't have the crane? I don't know. I don't remember what the note looked like, but there was a note that was like it had like a drawing on it. It might be there. Well, no, that's still not deep enough. I think it's below that. I don't know if there's any oxygen down there. Oh, well. Doesn't look like there's anything down here at all, so I think it's probably safe to assume that wherever the mother lode was, it's not down there. This is where the boss fight was. Wish I knew where that note was, and if it was easily accessible. I don't know. I'm not going to search around for it. That's okay. Pick up these things. I like treasure, but I'm pretty sure I would have found it. Have I seen Waterworld? Like one time, a long time ago, yeah. The only things about it that stuck out to me were the tomato plant and the recycling the pea. That's the only... Oh, and paper. That one. You watched it years ago too. Yeah, I remember liking it, but I don't remember anything about it. That was on this side, wasn't it? Is it an okay movie? I think a lot of movies kind of fit into the okay category. It just kind of depends on, like, if you enjoy the concept or whatever, right? Like, I think it was a fun premise, so I probably quite liked it because of that. I don't know if the actual movie itself was any good. Thinking back on it. Cool jellyfish? Yeah. It's a very pretty area when you're not worried about drowning. Okay, well, I don't need to be here anymore. How did you feel about Waterworld, Ray? Do you like it? Now reposition this. What are these? I don't know where to. Just somewhere. Over further to the side, I guess. I still don't know why. Man, I guess I have a lot of spare materials. Maybe it'd be fine. I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know why you'd bother. Did my engines just stop again? No, they're still going. Why you'd bother making the advanced large farm plot, because it doesn't give you like a second one. I don't know if it grows faster. It's definitely smaller. But it takes a lot of materials. You know? If you have a lot spare, I guess it's fine. But I don't really know why you'd use it. Also, I forgot to grab some planks for that. Got any planks in the grabbers? Yes. Up. Yeah. Really big. I guess that's probably what just it. It's just that they're much smaller than the gigantic ones. Movement when you plant those trees is really awkward for some reason. Alright, we going the right way? Yeah, we're going the right way. I need more goo, I guess. I would very much like to make more of those furnaces, but needing glass and clay, I haven't really been... Not glass, sorry, sand and clay. I haven't really been collecting either very much, and the clay I tend to use for bowls, which I guess I don't need infinite bowls. Probably fine to some way. I might start using this for raw food storage when I run out of space elsewhere. Did I put my metal in here? Yeah, well, part of it. Go. 3 titanium we have. Not an incredible amount, but I suppose it's something. I don't need a plastic arrow. Stone arrow, whatever. But yeah, this is why I need to have one of the fuel tanks, because I don't know if these have fuel, because I can't hear them when I'm super far away. Scrap and bolt. And plastic. Oh, I'm running out of plastic. Well, that's not good. Yes, I'll take a fuel tank, and I guess I'll put one like over here. Maybe it's better just to have like right here. No, then I can't get past this. Maybe it's better on the end, like right here. Then I could have it like, well, actually, you know what? It's probably not. It's probably better to have it like split between them. Although I did intend to have 3 engines either side, so maybe it's best to line it up with that. Okay, well, who could have predicted that we'd run out of fuel? Drop the anchor while I sort things out. Okay, let's see. Give me some of this, some of that. I don't know exactly why I had this open like this, but I'm gonna have a tank there. I guess I'm just gonna close it off. I don't know why I had it like this. I'm sure it was in my, like, original plan. Or something. But I can't imagine why now. I've already sort of just closed off this whole thing already, so I may as well just remove it. Fishing, yeah, that's what I thought, but then I had fishing, I planned to do fishing over here. Like, I remember planning that one. I might keep that blocked off. Oh, it's snowing. That's odd. Is the next island going to be a snow island? I haven't seen snow in this game. I definitely need more scrap. Hopefully it doesn't affect the animals. I don't know what to do with this one. I guess I'll fuel that one by hand the whole time. I'll probably need to make more of these if I'm going to be doing this sort of thing. I do have a second fuel generator thing, so... I guess realistically I could just put it there. Fishing? Maybe a glacier? Oh, could be. Oh! Am I drifting? Oh, I don't want the engines on. Uh-oh. Crap. There's definitely ice. I didn't even notice it. That's probably where I'm going. I was busy focusing on other things. Okay. I don't want to remove that yet, but... I guess I'm gonna have to. I don't really need this anymore, because I got that one up there. And I want this... let's put the... I need more wood. More plastic, too, actually. I do have some. I'm running out, but I have some. So I want to put it, like, here. I hesitate to fill all this in purely because I'm a bit concerned about the amount of the amount of things I have. I'm up to 303, which means I need another engine. Can I make another engine? Circuit board. Plastic. I can never remember what the circuit board takes. Engine. Planks 20. I'm running out of everything, looks like. I can't even put the engine down. I need to have another one right there. Yeah. I know, I get it. Keep an eye out for icebergs. No, surely not. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna line it up with this, even though it doesn't line up correctly. Just because it's a big structure that I think would annoy me if it wasn't centered. There you go. So I take 3? Maybe. This one's definitely lost some fuel. There you go. I'll have to like actively be using the biofuel maker here soon. And like I'll probably, like I said, need another one as well, just to make sure it doesn't ever produce too little. I'll have to start using the bees. That was all my plastic. Yeah, put this upstairs. Since we use the eggs and the bees. Not the bees. What do we need? I guess I'll just take that out. Okay. It's all fueled up. Put that away. Don't need the beet, which is over here. I keep turning myself around. So I've changed the location of my stuff again. Okay, let's go ahead and raise the anchor and I guess keep going forward. You haven't seen that movie? You forgot what it was called? Is it just a silly one? No, that's I think that's Wicker Man, and I'm pretty sure it's like a horror movie. I think it's what it's called. I haven't seen it, but I'm aware of it. I was wondering why my frame rate was kind of like vague, like a little bit dropping whenever I looked forward when I was wandering around back there. You're right, it's the Wicker Man. Yeah. I sometimes vaguely know things. Speaking of things, hopefully we don't end up with a thing situation in the in this water world apocalypse game. Wouldn't really line up correctly with the... Oh man, what? Iceberg! We're not... Okay. I don't have any way to, like, travel sideways. It was a cold region. Yeah. That was literally my only, like... that was the only reference that I had for it, is that it was, like, ice. You break the ice. Not in that way. No. Whoop. We're not quite going where I want to go here. I guess I could turn the engine back on. We're being pushed because the side of the raft keeps bumping into the ice. So our boat's getting pushed around a little bit. It's a big area. Yeah, I suspect we're not supposed to be looking around on the ice sheets. I think we're just trying to get into the area over there. Maybe. My raft is pretty big too, so I'm glad I'm like able to navigate through this. I can't imagine, like, I wonder if it like generated this area specifically to fit the size of my raft, or... Oh. Excuse me. Or if the, well, I don't know. I don't know where I was going. Or if the area's always been this big. I wish I could turn my anchor on from there. I like how I have my door here that I just haven't finished building the room to yet. It's probably always this big. That was programmed to adjust. Maybe, but you can make your raft like really big, right? Like crazy large. So you'd have to like delete a ton of it if you wanted to fit in that area. And I thought mine was pretty big, so maybe they have like a random, not random, like maybe they've like taken data from games and analyzed like the like average width of the rafts and just sort of like made it a little bigger than that or something. Okay, well, guess I'm gonna go check it out. I got my water, I've got my treasure scanner. Ooh, you slide. Oh, I'm sliding backwards. Apparently there's heights. There's heights on this nice ice. Gladly it's not thin ice. This is a huge area. Am I barefoot right now? You can wear boots. It'd be a little mean to like make me take damage from not wearing shoes, but I wouldn't be surprised. What are you? Oh, you're just a rock. Okay, I'm guessing I'm gonna do something with these towers. It's a freaking polar bear? This is a bad idea. Well, too late now. Bit small for a polar bear. Bit slow for a polar bear. Bit pathetic for a polar bear. For a second, you thought the crosshair in the middle of the screen was a smudge on your monitor. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? It's like kind of, it's like just the wrong color for the, like the white landscape. Oh, I didn't even check the tower. I just ran past it. Pick up electric cable. Okay, I guess I'll go over to the other tower and pick up another one, because apparently I need to do that for some reason. I'm guessing they made it so you have to hold E so you couldn't avoid the bear. Or you had to have, like, a friend to, like, distract it. Or you had to kill it. A shelter. A cave. No way! Snowmobile! Woo! Don't move. Ooh, a penny. Ooh, a penny. Oh. Oh, there's no way you're gonna make me jump through that. I'm doing it. Ah! Made it. Just a bunch of random crap. Okay, sure. Oh. Well, hopefully it doesn't get damaged. I wonder if it has a fuel gauge. Is that what that is there? I already looted this one. That's what I'm going for. Whee! Oh no. Okay, well, I'm here. Freaking Subnautica over here. Looks like it had a face on the front. Kinda. Hey. Got big old glasses. Habitats. Oh, habitats I can't enter. What the hell? Can't do this to me. What if I'm cold? Man. Oh, wait. Do they all have cables like that? Something there. Something there. Drag cable. Oh. Okay. Can I attach it to that? No. It's too long a range to drag it that far. Where would I even bring it to then? It's not a very long cable. I guess right here. Doesn't have any power. Suppose it doesn't really mean anything if it doesn't have power. Oh, you can connect them up. Oh, okay. Like, yeah, like conduits. Ooh, a shovel. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Right. How many electric cables do I have left? I didn't have that many, did I? I guess I'm out. This, I just pulled it out of. Oh, there's power up there now. Not the snowmobile. Am I going to encounter the Grinch? He's going to ruin Christmas? Maybe. Got enough food and water? I think. Not positive. To wait and see. I do need to go get more cables, though. Oh my god, lights turn on automatically? Crazy. Whee! Whee! Oh, bear. There's a lot of snowmobiles, so I guess if you missed one, you'll probably find the others. Can you run the bear over? I did try, kind of. Didn't work out. So there's another bear over there next to that one. I'm guessing that's another snowmobile. But this one's mine. I become attached. Bear can run me over. Ow, rude. Hehehe. So what is this building? It's an observatory.
I've already lost Miranda. I will not lose you too, Henry. The two of us have followed a signal far south. I know it's from my sister. There's no doubt. Henry is skeptical. He thinks the cold will be dangerous. I'm more scared of whatever's out there in the snowstorm.
That kind of implies there's something... I think I was probably supposed to fall down there, but I'm really fast. I got them reaction speeds. Okay. I don't want to like sequence break it. I probably should. I probably should jump down there. No. Well, luckily I brought some flippers in a bottle. Oh, really? Why you got so many eyeballs? Can I swim through here? No. Oh no, there's lots of them, huh? I guess they gave you breathing pockets in case you didn't bring flippers in a bottle. Oh, that was fast. A vending machine token out here? Odd. I guess I'll keep an eye out for those then. I spent all of the ones I had when I was at Tangaroa. So I didn't realize there'd be more opportunities to use vending machine tokens. Oh no, I haven't gone back to the raft. There's more things to loot. Wow. Penguins! New note added. 3/4.
There's bears all over this frozen island. One of them completely wrecked the boat when we tried to get away. None of the usual trees worked either. Henry and I would have been eaten if that boy with the air horn hadn't showed up. His name is Detto. Says he came here with some survivors. I asked Henry if I should trust the boy, but I didn't get an answer.
I wonder if the air horn actually serves a function. It said in the description that it was for annoying your friends, but maybe it's for scaring off bears. That's a lot of servers here. Inventory is almost full. 8. Oh no. 8's written on a poster. Probably means something important. Two, 3, 4. Okay. So that's gonna do something to do with this. That's 8. Already established. The anchor is 8. Spear is 2. Shark is nothing. You hear that, shark? You're nothing! Hello. Seagull, also nothing. Hey, it's Henry. How you doing?
The boat is ready to go. Detto is ready with the air horn, and Ruben can at least walk. Henry is staying behind. It's bittersweet. He doesn't speak with me anymore, but I think it's safer for someone to stay behind. Detto says there's a place with lots of people. Ruben says Astrid might be there. She definitely isn't here in this cold place. It's nice talking to people.
Is it a Castaway reference? Wasn't the ball named Wilson? Or was it the doesn't talk to me anymore thing? I haven't seen it in a long time. So, I don't know, I guess 2, 8... It's probably the numbers for... Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 2. It's 2, 8, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 8, 3, 7. Maybe. Well, I don't know what order it's in, but 2, 8, 3, 7, 3, 2, 3, 8, 7, 2, 3, 8, 7, 2, 3, 8, 7, 7. Oops, whatever. That's not gonna. This is not gonna work. There's I mean, it's only like 16 combinations or something, but there's probably a way to figure out what that means. Bird, pufferfish, scrap hook, raft. What is that supposed to mean? Bird, pufferfish. Bird, fish. Hook? Raft? So 7, 3, 7, 3, 2, 8. No. Okay. Oh, hello. Interesting. Bird. Fish. Something. Oh. Why we got like weird wacky sci-fi stuff going on in Waterworld? There's the hook. Okay, so what do we have these for? So we got that there, we got that. Oh, wait, hold on. Hook is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hook is 6. So where's the pufferfish at? Was that? Oh, that was way over here, wasn't it? I thought it was a bomb, but it must have been a fish. Is that it? Yeah. I think. 6? It doesn't have the last spike there. But it's got this and that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9. So this is 6, this is 9. I don't know about the running bird. 6, 9. Yeah, I get it, you're thirsty. Five. 6, 9, 5. 4. 5, 9, 6, 4. Hey, I'm a freaking brain genius over here. Stationary anchor. Been wondering about that. Glad I finally got it. Glad I solved puzzle to get anchor that will work with controls. They aren't obviously copying it exactly. Yeah. Cue choir music. It's Halo from Halo. It was the Halo from Halo, wasn't it? Wait, what is it? No, yeah, the Halo. Yeah, sorry. For a second there, I like blanked. I was like, wait, is Halo actually a Halo? Yeah, no. The Halo's like the giant like planet ring or whatever, isn't it? I don't remember much about Halo, but I played Halo 1 and 2. I don't think I played Halo 3, and I think I might have played ODST. Or did I play Reach? I don't know. I played one of them. I wasn't a huge fan of Halo, but it was just one of the. It was a game that was around to play at the time. If you didn't play Halo, then you didn't play a game. You know, it's one of those ones. It's a big ring. Okay. Like if you liked video games, you would probably have played Halo at the time. Where's my raft? I also need my compass, because it said that they traveled south from that location. Okay, I didn't walk. I didn't swim on anything. I didn't swim to anything. I just found like an area that had like a ramp, and I went to it. I guess I have traveled on the land a lot. Wasn't it on the other side of the island? Yeah, it seems like it. Oh. There's also, I also missed one of these towers. It had a bear next to it. Okay, yeah, yeah, you can't. Knife fighting a bear, probably not a great idea. But hey, you know, you win some. That if you don't, some of the ones you win, some of the ones you don't take or something. I don't know. Whatever the saying is, you win 100% of the ones you take. That one's close. It looks hard to control. It is. I've never driven a snowmobile in real life, but this one is hard to control. This is a weird spot that feels like it serves a purpose. I do wonder what the giant, like, energy tower is. I presume you'll have to open something up in the village down the way. Ah. I'll need a blowtorch. Oh, there is like a path. I could follow that and see where it leads me. There's a cave. This is where I got my snowmobile. Interesting. There's a bear there guarding that tower. I think I need to come back here after I go back to my raft to get more water and food. I don't remember where. I think this was it. Yeah, there's my raft. Raft! There you go. How you doing, Raft? How's the batteries? Batteries aren't looking terrible, but gonna need to probably place them. Probably don't need a third spear. How are you looking? You take titanium. Hopefully not too much, because I'd love to get that anchor. 8! That's a lot of titanium. How's the batteries? Bad. I haven't used any of the batteries down here yet, so I'll just take one of these. How do the bees even survive? They're cold weather bees, you know. They like it chilly. think I only have like 2 titanium. Which isn't great. Really fluffy honey bumblebees, yeah. Oops, no, I want more of those. Put that away, put that away. You gotta go, Ray? Cool, you take care. Ooh, I wonder if that works as a light source. It looks like it might. Ooh, should I carry this around? Actually, maybe it's not really. Hold on. No, it is a light source. It's a very dim light source, but it's a light source. I might hold on to one of these just to put on when I might need it. The advanced headlamp is too expensive. Takes titanium to use. Give me your biofuel. Apparently I lost some arrows. I hadn't lost like any arrows the entire time I played, then I suddenly lost some arrows. Wonder what happened. Or maybe I just missed some shots and I don't remember. Nice. Okay, I picked that up. Put it over here. Okay, so I've refilled my water. I got my food. I gotta replace my battery over here. I wonder which batteries are more important than others. This probably isn't like my most important battery, so I probably don't need it here. It lasts a long time too, so couldn't use that elsewhere. It doesn't rain here, it only snows. I wanted to get my compass. There you go. Replace those walls. They aren't very cozy walls. They're a bit drafty. Do I have the wood to replace those? No, not really. I haven't drifted around, so I don't have very many planks at the moment. Oops, that had a bunch of fuel in it. Oh well. Make it daytime. I'll sleep in the snow. It's really cruel of me. Okay. Let's head on back over there then, I guess. And we got the things I need. got myself a bunch of cables, too, so I can actually go and do the thing. Things, perhaps. That one's glowing still, which implies I haven't pulled the cables out of it. Oh, maybe it's because I had a bear. Rude. They're really generous with the placement of those snowmobiles. Yeah, I was talking about shaving their woolly coats in the cold, yeah. I was being cruel about it. It wasn't intentional, of course, at first. I just realized while I was doing it. Yawning a lot, I must be tired. Okay, let's go ahead and connect all these wires up, I guess. We already connected a bunch of them. I'm assuming their doors open when you do that. They sure do. I should probably look at the ones that have opened. That one didn't. Oh, it's a gym. Cool. We got these exercise balls. 20 kilos, 10 kilos. What the heck? 35 kilos is your highest weight? Embarrassing. I like that mug. It's kind of hard to see, but it's fun. Oh, there it is. That's the best pattern on the road in the mug. Penguins and fish. Dome, sweet dome. Right. That one can't be opened, which I find very strange. Run out of inventory space again. I just got back from the boat. It's not like a hidden one around here. No, just can't do it with that one. Shame. Can't plant stuff? Guess not. This one might be able to reach that. Definitely can't reach that one. I already tried. Nice. Yeah. Freaking hospital area. Ooh, healing salve. How nice. Ooh, a bear head. How nice. I'll put that on so I can have more inventory. I already have the barbecue recipe, and I think I have strawberry colada because I made a bunch of those already. I also am going to eat this leftovers just because I don't want to have it in my inventory taking up space. Love a shears. I'll hold on to those. I'm going to eat these goods. The chance. Some nitrile gloves. Drop that stone arrow because I hate it. I already have shark dinner recipe. Head broth. I knew that. See, this head broth's a thing. Okay, I don't want any of this. I don't really need food. I have my soup if I need it. Just kind of taking up space right now. take the head broth. I'll take the leftovers to drink. There you go. I don't...
That kid Detto is really smart. Using material we salvaged, he was able to fix up my boat. Ruben is recovering too, but he doesn't seem to want to talk to me a lot. Both of them stare whenever I talk to Henry. Henry doesn't like the way they look at us. I think I need to do something.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like Medic from TF2. Yeah, just kind of German accent, I guess. That tracks. Those are nasty looking leftovers. Yeah, they're really gross, aren't they? Like green, gooey, like fish bones and stuff. But maybe they taste good, you know? Can't judge it too harshly. Haven't tried them. It still feels weird having one building that I'm not allowed to power on. Ah. Wow. I guess it's 3 buildings I'm not allowed to power on. Maybe 4? Oh, I don't know. I don't think that one had one either. Yeah. Ooh, supplies. Oh, how many tokens do I have? 15. Okay, so I can get some of these things. Oh, plate. Good. Problem is I don't have a whole lot of storage space in my inventory. Simple fish stew. I knew there'd be a fish stew. I don't know why I knew that, but I did know there would be one. I guess because there's fish in the game. Kind of makes sense. I think that's the first time I've come across that recipe. I've just been making vegetable stew this whole time, or vegetable soup. I do want to buy those, but I need to like figure out what I can drop. Because I just don't have any inventory space. Just eating the entire watermelon. Yeah, well, you know, it's thirsty. Ooh, blueprint. I gotta drop something. Oh, no, I don't. Advanced biofuel refiner. Oh, nice. Oh, hey, blowtorch. Mixes raw food and honey. Degree biofuel. Yeah, same as before. A basic bow. Interesting. Those are actually pretty expensive to make, so I might take that. Take a lot of goo. And a bolt. Stone. Stone arrow. Okay. Nice little rec center. Okay, I don't need the nail. I don't need the vine goo. I don't need the rope. I don't need the potato. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not gonna be able to. I need to. I gotta come back. I gotta come back! I gotta remember where I need to go. Not this way. It was near an area that had a antenna that was right next to the snowmobile docking bay. Is it here? It might have been here. I'm misremembering. This is the right place, though. Yeah. Luckily that thing's fast. Hey, shark. Just a little taunt, little tease for the shark. Come get me, come eat my feet. Come eat my toesies. Ta-da, simple fish stew. Oh, I've got a new blueprint. I got new blueprint again. Which seems like it'd be a good thing, but my blueprint chest is full. No, I can stay in there. Dang, okay. Put that away. Hold on to that. Put this away. Biofuel away. Meat away in the meat storage. Keep the soup. I guess hold on to that. Put the bow away. Put the spear on my inventory bar. Put that away. I don't need the salve. Not right now. Probably. Metal away. Shears need to go upstairs. After I chop all your wool off again. Take your eggs. Okay. Put both of those in here for now. I got an advanced version of those. I'm assuming it's going to take power. Advanced biofuel refinery. Where would that be? Here. 6 titanium, 8 metal ingots. It's really expensive. But okay. Whatever. I can put this down as well, just to get it out of my inventory. Alright, I'll refill my water. Still got my 5 soup, because of all the random foods that were in there. Let's head back out. Got my compass. I don't think there's going to be any treasure on the island, but I'll still hang on to that just in case. I also don't think I'll use the headlamp thing. It's cool that it lights up, but it is just taking up an inventory slot. Bearhead as well. Okay, so there was an area through the cave that had like a downward place to look. There was also the area with the blowtorch. It was right at the town. There's the cave. And the blowtorch area, was it up here or was it over there? It's on my right side going somewhere. Which isn't helpful. Might be that. It's not that. Where the hell was it? It was literally right next to the village. That way? No. It was like genuinely right next to the village. It was a door and it required a blowtorch. Why is my memory betraying me right now? Maybe it was over that direction. Oh, it's right there. Oh, it doesn't require a blowtorch. It was just a down. Oh. Well, that's bad. We're not going in there, it's radioactive. Maybe that's what all the salve was for. Let's go to that cave, then. And figure out what's to the south. I gotta figure out where that cave was. There it is. I think that was south, right? No, it's kind of north. Well, dang, alright. Still gonna go this way. There's that light. There's another down bit. This is the one I was thinking of. It's also radioactive down here. Okay. Ah! It's fine. I'll take a little bit of damage. Those pipes. I probably don't need more of these cables. I imagine they were only for that village, which you've already finished up with. It doesn't look like there's anything else here, so yeah. I was planning to go back to the village to buy the stuff from the vending machines, but maybe I'll just check out what's up here first. Big glowing building, maybe has a hazmat suit in it, you know? It's probably going to require me to have like 1,000,000 goo and also a bunch of plastic to make. I feel like I could just take it out of my hand and put it, or take it out in my hand. Is this south? No. Ooh, sparking. Reactor malfunction. That makes sense. What the hell is that? There's big old bugs. Oh, hey. Nice. Oh, you can just take it off and put it back on. Alright, so... got the hazmat suit. It lasts a certain amount of time. Nice.
I am called Sparrow. Whoever finds this, know that I held humanity's interest first. Always. I was sent to Selene alongside 2 colleagues, one of which I discovered was a mole by the investors. Had Owl been allowed to come to Selene, the knowledge of this unlimited green energy would have been monopolized by the same people who caused this mess to begin with. The other colleague had left behind. I did not trust you, Kaku. I couldn't. It was too much of a risk. I hope.
Okay. What a weird hazmat suit. Maybe it's made of rubber and it's so old that it's turning to goo and it's exposed to air. That could be. Or maybe it's just the, you know, the radiation is so crazy bad that it's like melting through the suit anyway. I don't know. Now laboratory 2 is green, okay. Alright. Just have a little drink while I'm in my hazmat suit. Oh, you're giving me codes. Chlorine 17, tin's 50? No. Is tin SN? Oh. Calcium's 20. Promethium is 61. Rubidium is chlorine 17. Rubidium is PM. I don't remember. Rubidium is 37. So 37. I need to figure out what PM is. I gotta leave this place and get the suit refreshed. Yummy radiated water. Yeah, it's delicious. PM. What was that? PM is... What is PM? Oh, Promethium right there. 61. Okay, so this is 37. There's a 31. 37. That one's 61. This one's 17. I guess that opened the door to wherever I needed to go. Should probably go refresh the suit again before I continue onwards. Hopefully there's not a timer for them closing and it was just a timer for putting in the code. I thought I saw a note on one of these terminals, but I don't want to sit around looking for it in the irradiated area. Oh, a scrap hook. Nice. Mine was almost broken. Uh-huh. Oh, it's not even radiated over here. I guess that's the control rod there. There's hazmat suit again. To go down for something. Random materials. I like that it changes my outfit to have the hazmat suit actually on. That's kind of fun. Oh. Oh. Bug. Bugs. Surely they're tearing holes in my hazmat suit. They're really hard to hit. What do you got? You got chitin or something on you? Just raw meat? Oh, that's kind of a shame. Thought I'd get new crafting material. Rad dung beetles. Very cool dung beetles. Okay, that's open. Can I go in there, or is that irradiated up here? Seems fine. Hopefully there's a suit up here, because mine's gonna die soon. Oh, another control rod. Nice. This is just the way to go. Unfortunately, I think I needed to open that door back there. Because I believe it's locked from the other side. Hmm. 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 Ah, okay, Jesus Christ. I thought I walked into it when I was like right here and didn't hurt me, so I thought it was fine, and then it scared me because I just assumed it was okay. Okay, where am I aiming this? I guess I'm zapping that. Okay. Can't turn it off. Ow, my head. Okay, I'm gonna leave that because I'm gonna go open the other door I ignored before. Just sliced off the back of your head. Yeah, it's fine. Who needs it? Never mind, doesn't open. My bad. I wonder if you have to grab these hazmat suits and like drive the snowmobile to those locations and to explore them real quick. Like, I think I might have mused that thought aloud earlier, but I don't know if I ever completed it. You could probably do it, but it doesn't last that long, so you have to be really quick about it. And I'm really bad with remembering directions, so I'm having to like figure out where those buildings are, like very, very last second. Like in a rush, feels like kind of difficult. How am I supposed to get it through there? Oh. Almost. Oh, weird. Those don't quite line up how I expected them to. Close. It's a small island. You're surprised you get lost so easily. Yeah, it's a thing with my like visual memory. I can't remember like anything when it relates to like 3D space. In real life, I'm similar. I have to like remember like street names, or like in my head I have to be like, you know, left, right, left kind of thing. Or I can't remember. Like I can't remember what a thing looks like if I turn away from it for too long. Like it's not like an object permanence thing. Like I know it's there. I know there's a doorway here. I know it's shaped kind of like not like a circle or whatever, not like a half circle. It's kind of like shaped like that. Because in my head I said, "Oh, the corners are cut out and it's like a normal door." I know it's a little taller than me, and I know it's directly behind me. But I can't envision it in my head, you know? So it's some stuff like that.
The Selene facility was built for one purpose: master and perfect the experimental reactors used to power the floating cities. No easy task, but it has been done, in theory. Yet, we do not have the people to construct anything but a basic prototype. It can be built for real, I know it. We just need more people. There's a place where the Rafters live in peace with any survivors of the old world. They call it Utopia. Maybe there we can begin to reverse the damage we've done. But we received a message from them yesterday. One of the investors has taken control of the community. Olaf Wilkstrom. I fear his intentions with this potential haven.
Dang. That guy sucks. Usually rich people are kind of less than competent, but that guy made a whole rat army somehow. And took over the world. I guess somebody probably missed that, which is why it was glowing. That's kind of funny. In games where you're completely the opposite, you're able to memorize the layout of an area well. In games where they just dump you into the middle of a forest, you're able to map out the tree positions and clearings in your head. That's crazy to me. I know that people can do that kind of thing, but I could never. Oh, there's already a suit down here. How nice. Hey. How we doing? What's up, bug? I assume they're gonna spawn more bugs on top of me while I try to turn those valves. Because that's what they did before. Or not. Oh, yep. I gotta refresh my suit. Oh, they spawn out of the holes in the walls. Oh, hey. How dare you? Oh, it doesn't reset. You're terrible at remembering names and faces. Hey, stop it. Your friends often follow you around in those games, where you can just map out clearings. That's a cool thing to be able to do. But yeah, I'm really good with names. I've talked about it very briefly before, I'm sure, but there's times where people will ask me a character's name from this really obscure thing I've seen one time 10 years ago, and I'll be able to remember it exactly, and what they do, what they are, who they are, who they speak to, that kind of thing. I'm really good with that kind of thing. But I can't imagine being good at remembering locations. Utopia. What was the name of the character in Waterworld? Oh, that one I don't know, because I don't know if I even knew it in the first place. I'm pretty sure he's played by Kevin Costner. Is that the guy's name? I don't know if that's who played him, but that's the name that comes to mind when I think of Waterworld. He is? Okay. Electric smelter! Oh man, I knew they'd have one. God, finally. Oh. Oh, you okay, bud? Mariner. Ah, I see.
You're not... Oh, I get it. They left me here. Wow. Thanks for waking me up. Long-term cryosleep can result in a number of issues. So, you got room for a bioengineer? I swear, it's actually practical.
Okay.
Great! That's very nice of you. I'll do my best.
I didn't say yes, I just said okay. I was confirming what you were saying about the bioengineer, whatever. Maybe I stole your ability to remember names and you stole the ability to remember places. Maybe. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's like I said, it's something that I've discussed at some length on stream. My inability to remember images. And I'm not great. I'm good at remembering some okay, it's a hard one to say. I can't remember somebody's face if I try to imagine it in my head, but I can remember their face as soon as I see the person, right? I know who a person is if I see them, but I don't remember what they look like in my head. I can't imagine. I have descriptors. If I know somebody's oh, they have round eyes, red hair, that kind of thing. Round, round chin, high cheekbones. I can remember descriptors of people, but I can't remember what they look like actually. Ooh. I'm in the hazmat suit, driving the snowmobile, looking for one of the buildings that I need to go into, and I've completely lost control of the snowmobile. Just in case. I mean, I fixed the reactor, so maybe the radiation leaks aren't going to keep happening, but if they do, I'll be okay. Well, I won't be okay, because I'm going to run out before I find the location I need to go to. Hurry. Oh, it's not even here anymore. It's fine. Turns out it's fine. Didn't even need it. But if I did, let it be known I did make it. To one of them. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here to loot. Ooh, titanium, nice. Stick with jam I don't need. Leftovers I don't need, because they're bad. I'll hold on to the head broth. I'll put on the bare head. I want that titanium for sure. Yoink. Simple fish stew I already got, thank you. Don't need the potatoes, don't need the beets. Mango Nana, that does sound familiar. I think I already have that. I'm not gonna drop it just in case. Nice. A whole bunch of crap that I don't want. Okay, we got some titanium though, that's important. That's really good. There's nothing else in here that I missed, was there? No notes or anything? No, okay. That's one location. I gotta remember the other one is. It's through the cave, I think. I believe the cave was this way. There it is. You can remember the past fairly well too. You brought something up someone told you about half a year ago once. Yeah, I remember past events a lot. I remember conversations, I remember things that happen. That's something I remember very well. You still remember it? Him and his wife were fixing their TV, Ariel. When you saw him again, you asked if they had fixed it yet. He was like, you remember that? Yeah, little simple things like that are always kind of fun to bring up if you remember it. Because it's like very rarely people will remember like mundane stuff like that. Or like everyday tasks, stuff like that. Give me that plank. That was rope. I don't want rope. I want plank. Coconut beets. I'm actually not sure if I have that one either. Oh, that's not a recipe anyway. Oh, it is. I don't need these watermelons, I guess. Yeah, nothing else of value, really. I mean, the titanium's great. I'm really happy with the titanium. I imagine there's probably more storage locations around that I haven't come across yet. I gotta go deliver my stuff to my raft, and then I gotta go back to the central area at the village. Wherever that was, actually. I thought I pointed at, but I'm not sure I did. And I gotta go find that other building and then go south. That's how when somebody owes you money, you'll remember the exact amount. Yeah, that's one of those things that, like, I do remember, but I don't say anything to people. Just because, like, if I lend someone money, I just, like, write it off. I don't lend people money often, but I'll just assume they won't pay me back, because it's easier that way. And when they pay me back, I'll be like, oh, great. Thanks. But if they don't pay me back, I don't lend them out money again. So it's not like I'm being taken advantage of on the regular or anything. I just don't mind terribly, because I won't lend out more money than I have. You know, I'm not going to give them like a ton of money or anything. But mango nana and coconut beet. We don't have coconut beet. I'm gonna have to flip it upside down. We have mango nano. That one's great, actually. That's really easy to make. Mango Nana can be off the boat. The exact same, you know the way? Yeah. Just gotta cook with your head upside down sometimes. Exactly. Yeah, I used to be like a... Lone Shark makes it sound kinda, like, nasty, but... It's pretty close to that. Where I would, you know, lend out money and then make them pay me back more, that kind of thing, and then, you know, follow up fairly often, but, wasn't, like, violently. I didn't bust people's kneecaps. I just made certain they were aware that they owed me money regularly. And they usually didn't have any problems getting me the money on time. Do I want to use this battery? I need to replace the batteries for the animals anyway. I haven't replaced this in a long time because I haven't been using it, but I'll replace it now. I'm gonna go put this one in the water tank because... Just cause. Go. And I think that's good. I'm gonna head back to the place now. I don't think I need the hook on me, so I'll put that one away. I don't want the meat on me, so I'll put that away. I don't need the metal on me. That away, put that away. Keep the compass. There you go. Okay. Yeah, there's no real sense in getting, like, violent with people who owe you money. Because then they won't borrow from you again, and it's a good way to make money. They, you know, if you get, like, 15% back, 15% extra back. I was a good loan shark. But again, like, shark has a bad connotation. Makes it sound like you're violent. Where do I gotta go? That way? I don't know. Okay, there's the cave. That leads to here. That's where this is, okay. I need to go south from here. Although they might be just saying, like, south from this island or something. Ooh. Oh. There's not really a way to go south. there is no south. Okay. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay. Okay. Give me your goodies. I want dishware. Thank you. I want mugs. I want a rug. I want a welcome mat. I want picture. Other picture. Third picture. Trees. Bushes. Other bushes. I got lots more tokens still. I'm probably not going to spend any more. I don't think I need any more of these things. I might buy a couple more of these. Thank you. That's all I want. I got things. Will I decorate using said things? It's a mystery. But I'll have them. Okay. Now, I can't help but feel like there's places I haven't explored here. Especially because, like, right here we're missing a note. But, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know where it would be, I guess, is the problem. There's a lot of, like, area to look at. Most of the notes I found were in the observatory. I don't know if I found a note in any of these buildings. I think I found one. I think I found one note in these buildings. Something talking about repairing something with old parts. I don't know which building it was, but it was the one about repairing. About Detto repairing stuff. Well, surprised there wasn't a note in here anywhere. The medical bay seems like a good place for notes, I would think. But, no luck. Yeah, oh well. I guess I could go back to the observatory and look around just to be positive there's nothing there, but I feel like it's not going to be worth the time or effort. I'm not looking to 100% the game. I just like learning about the lore. So if it was an easy to find note, I would be happy to find it, but I'm not going to make an effort to look around for, you know, an hour. Not to mention stream's over, and I just completed this island basically for the most part, from what I can tell. Seems pretty complete. Also, most of the notes I found in here were, like... Well, I guess I only found, like, one note in here, didn't I? Thought I found more. I was thinking of the observatory. Dang. Okay, well. Okay. There was a note down in the pit of the observatory, wasn't there? No, there was a token. There might have been one in the reactor. I remember saying that I thought I saw a note on the reactor somewhere. So I guess I can go there real quick and see if I can find it. Not on the reactor, but near it. Like, in one of the rooms. I don't know which one. It's not a very big area, so I can look through it real quick, like. Okay. Nothing in this room. Hopefully I don't have to put the hazmat back on. Nothing there. Nothing up there. Don't see anything here. Nothing up there. Nothing down there. Nope, nothing over there. No notes around here. None hidden away anywhere. Whee! Oh, that's where they came from. I guess each event only spawns one bug. Otherwise they wouldn't need so many vents. Okay, and that's the way down here to begin with. Or that's the way up that didn't open. Okay, nothing here. Nothing there. Can't go that way. Nothing. Bunch of consoles. The glowing consoles might be what I saw, thinking I was looking at notes. Nothing, nothing. Nothing there. No notes. No notes. Drat. Dim ceiling lights, yeah. Maybe it's in like low power mode, you know? I already looked around here. But I'll check again since I'm here anyway. Picked up a note there already, I think. Yeah, I mean, unless it's in the observatory, then it's nowhere else in the island. And I suppose I should go to the observatory since I've been everywhere else on the island. And it wasn't here. I was pretty thorough in the observatory though, because it had secrets. So I had to, like I had a code I had to figure out, so it's pretty thorough about that one. But it looks like Bruno's letters are the ones that I'm finding, because it looks like they're all connected to each other on this one. So, pretty likely that if I'm going to find it, it's going to be in an area where Bruno was. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. They really were like banking on you just like falling through that pit because it was an open. Like if you jumped over the right side, you wouldn't have fallen in that pit. And I was like not prepared to fall in the pit, but I was like cautious about the area because I've played Subnautica Below Zero and it made me nervous in a big open snowfield in front of me, so I made an effort not to walk too quickly into the center of it. Looks suspicious to you too. Yeah. And it was. Alright, no notes looks like. That must be the carpet that I bought. Really weird. How did I miss a note? I don't even know where I could have missed it at. Oops. All the notes in here were... well, not all of them. Most of them were just the hints. Well, alright. I guess I'll just miss out on some notes. That's fine. I don't mind terribly, but I would have liked to find the last one. Maybe in one of the buildings the snowmobiles are in. Yeah, maybe, but that's a lot of looking around. That'll take a long time. Maybe it could be in, like, the one that Bruno owned. Like, I think Bruno said the snowmobile got repaired by Detto. That was boat, not mobile. So, I don't know. It could also be down there. I didn't look around that hard down there, but I don't want to go through it. I don't want to swim and fight anglerfish again. But again, yeah, if I was looking to 100% the game, then maybe I would make more of an effort to find them. I'm right next to this one, so I may as well look at it. Yeah, nothing. This area feels really weird. Like, this feels like a suspicious area. It's like a different texture to everything else. It's like right next to, like, a different sort of point of interest. Just seems odd, this one. I mean, it had its little thing there. But, I don't know. It's also south of that, technically. Surprised there wasn't a note up there. I wonder if I can take this on my raft. Might try. Well, the answer is no. It stopped being able to drive. Well, it does move. If I break the door, maybe it'll be able to fit through. Oh, it's like in the water. Let's try that again. I'll try it one more time with like a better place for it to like be. Have a little rotate so that that bit there's like against the shore. I suspect it won't let me steal a snowmobile, but it'd be fun. Wouldn't really serve a purpose outside of this area. All the other islands are a little too small for it to matter, and oftentimes a bit too hilly. Like, I can't move on this ice. There you go. It's really bad. That snowmobile was nice. Now that I'm used to flying around the place in a snowmobile, it feels awful walking around on foot. I just gotta figure out where I was and where it is. I know the snowmobile's up there, so I guess I'll head up there. I'm kind of already going that way. All for a thing I'm not even going to be able to use. Let's go. Whee! Is this the right way? Yeah. Okay, where's the fin? It's right there. Ooh, no! Ah, no! Oh man. I tried to slow down, it didn't slow down very well. Alright, well. Actually, I may as well leave the anchor down. I'm about to end my stream. I don't need to go anywhere. Okay. Where should I put those things? I got a lot of them. Let's put them in here. Decorations, but not sure they'll fit. Yeah, they won't. Go here for now. I also unlocked a blueprint I need to check out. The electric smelter. I want that. What does it take to make a... I have enough. I have enough. I'm gonna lay down 10 wet bricks. Pick up some sand. I have some more sand right there. Gonna go put these down just to remind myself that's what I need them for. this away in there. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with... I haven't super decided yet. I was thinking maybe I'd do Minecraft tomorrow, but I might not, because this game is also a survival crafter. So probably not that. Maybe. I don't know what I'll play if I don't, though. I hadn't planned ahead. So we'll see. If I can't think of anything else, I will do Minecraft. But, and then after that on Sunday, I don't have a plan either. I don't have a plan for any of my games this week. Have I played Vintage Story before? Yes, I like Vintage Story a lot. I will be playing it on stream eventually, but not for a bit. But, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Anyway. I'm out of here, so take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening. Whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye. You've been playing it recently? It's good.